Hey everyone, Sour here. What's the best about DayZ in my opinion? The random interactions with people in the game. I just hit my mic, ow. Yeah, all the random interactions you'll have with people is probably my favourite thing. Probably my favourite thing, because there is an infinite amount of possibilities and things that can happen as you play. And, you know, all it takes is meeting a completely different person. Right? Let's say, for example, I'm in, where am I now? I'm in Electro, right? Let's say I run into a guy called Bob. Me and Bob run for like 5 hours, right? That could end up being one of the most fun experiences I've had. And then the next life, I meet a guy called John, and we do the exact same route, but because it's with a different guy and different things happen along the way, it's a completely unique experience and moment that I've shared with a random person on the planet. And I might have even made a friend, right? Like, the interactions in this game are what make it so unique and so good. And it's why the game has so much replayability. Because, like, I've made friends from this game, right? Like, I've met people IRL that I ran into on DayZ. Why are there so many dead people? He's been shot. Oh my. Right, there's definitely someone in there. Never mind. Huh. What a weird thing to run into. I mean, basically everything here is ruined. I can't really take it. If I do this, and then actually, before we do that, load one of the mags in. Right, we have some coastal bandits. Probably in the apartment right there. I mean, so if we find a pistol, or at least find a bit of ammo for the IJ, I can try and deal with them. I don't know if it was an M16. I don't think it was. Okay, hang on. I need to fix something. Give me uno segundo. For some reason, Stream Deck is coming through as a system sound thing. I need to make it music. Boom. Was it that easy? Hang on, if I stop it and play another one, does that come through as music now? Oh my god, it does! No way. Wait, that's great. Let me know if the volume's fine, or if I should bring it up for that. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, okay. Well, you're a bit shit, aren't you?
Don't touch me! I'm just kidding!
You just kidding? No, you're not. I'm kidding. I'm the one that kids here. Oh, God. I'll kill you first! You need to reload that thing again. God, you guys are awful. You know you're gonna bleed out, right?
That's true. We are pretty awful. Yes.
I respect the honesty.
Yeah. We are. Yeah. He's pretty bad.
That is. That's really embarrassing.
Just bend.
Jesus
just
Christ,
no,
man.
Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't.
I mean, you need to work on that aim, sir, and you need to remember to reload your gun. Would probably help you, and shoot it as well. You're gonna kill your friend.
Yes, I'm trying.
God damn it, you guys are bad. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take your friend's gun and kill you. Fucking hell, man. And now there's another idiot shooting at me from an apartment, and he's missed his shot as well. Oh, some people are just that bad, aren't they? Well, I'm probably dead because I've got 2 bleeds from the zombie, but that oh my god. Someone clip that, please. I'm dead. Oh, you need to send that to Ceremal. He'll love that. He'll love that. Oh, dearie me. I've not had this spawn in, like, forever. Well, do you want to know what the worst thing is? For them. Right? It's not the fact that I just killed them. It's the fact that, like, I spoke to them the whole way through. I'd be so embarrassed, man, if that was me. Yeah, look, someone else has been here. We may as well move on immediately. Anshul, thank you for the bits, man. Sorry for missing them. Thank you very much for doing that. And Lynx, thank you for the 17 as well. Thank you. I mean, you know what I'm thinking? I'm kind of thinking we get some gear up this way, and I'm down to make my way all the way down to Electro. I am down to walk my way down to Electro. Because there's still a guy in an apartment. There's still a geared guy in the apartment to deal with. Hey! You're probably one of the people, aren't you? Yeah, I know. Yes, you are. If you pulled out the gun, that means you are. How do you feel? How do you feel after that? You might want to practice a bit more. Oh no. Oh, yeah, don't worry. He had a mag. He had a mag. I didn't think you'd have a mag. Hey, it's alright. It's fine. It's okay. Cherno. Oh, I didn't want to zigzag because I thought we had no ammo left. I didn't realise it was a carbine with a mag. I thought we would have just had the one bullet. Alright, cool. Well, we can take this one. I am mighty fine with Cherno. Trying to think of what we do. Because we did the quest line last time, right? Perhaps we try... What would be fun to do? What would be fun to do? Yeah, Prison Island would be wicked. Luca? Nah, not yet, but we're starting work on that one. Yeah, we're starting work with that. Which is gonna be cool. I'm curious, for you guys, what's better for bitrate? How I have it set right now? Or like that? What's better for you? Hardly any difference. I mean, if I walk like this for a second and then switch it back to the other one. Because I feel like having it smoothed is maybe better. Smoothing's better? Yeah, I thought so. Because it's like that with Tarkov. Whenever you have... Wait, this one's better? Really? What, how I have it at the moment? Interesting, interesting. I didn't know, I didn't think that'd be the case. Right now is worse? Although those two things contradict themselves now. Yeah, I mean, ambient occlusion, it's nice to have on, but you also don't really need it. Is it me or is there a slight buzz in the game audio? Nah, don't get me started on that. No. No. You might be hearing the little, like... I can't even make the sound, man. The crickets. You might be hearing crickets. Is my guess. Is reshade allowed in DayZ? I don't think so. I mean, maybe on certain servers. I have no clue. Did I try and sound like an R33? What? And this I mean, I can do a pretty good turbo sound. I'm not gonna lie. I can do a pretty good turbo. Because I hear that every bloody day. Going past my window. There's a guy with a turbo car. And it is kind of wicked. I'm not going to lie. He has a nice sounding car. Don't know what it is. I haven't seen it. I don't know what the car is, but it sounds good. Hear a slight static sound every few seconds? Yeah, then it wouldn't be it wouldn't be me. Yeah, because my mic's not transmitting that often. And like when I'm not talking, it doesn't show like it's got any static. God. I'm just happy, guys. Like I'm actually happy that we finally figured out the bloody issue with the high pitch buzzing. Finally. Like, I don't think you guys understand how much pain and suffering that's given me over the years. I thought it was a microphone at first, right? Then I thought it was cables. Then I thought it was flipping, the electric, right? Then I thought, oh, hang on, you know what? Nothing's grounded, probably. So then I bought a load of ground loop isolators, chucked them onto, like, everything I have. Didn't work. Then, then I decided on a whim, oh, you know what? I'm going to upgrade my mixer, right? I'm going to change the mixer I'm using. Lo and behold, the entire time, over 5 to 6 years, the issue has been the mixer. It's been the mixer the entire time. What a journey. 07 to the B, man. 07 to the B that used to buzz in my microphone. So the issue was there used to be quite a high-pitched frequency that would happen whenever I would talk. It wouldn't happen if I wasn't speaking. It would only happen when I would speak, right? And the problem is, my ears are completely butchered from years of playing the drums and going to like live sets of music and you know, just like a bunch of things that would damage your hearing, right? My hearing was damaged enough to where I couldn't hear the frequency, but there were people that could, right? So I can't hear the frequency. That was the problem. So for ages it would go like unnoticed from me until until a few people mentioned about it, right? And so I was like, oh, okay, cool, you know, I'll try and fix it. So I changed like, yeah, settings, I changed like cables, yeah, grounding stuff, trying to like change the plug sockets I'm connected to, all these different things, and I couldn't find the fix because I, for one, can't hear the frequency. That's the problem. I can't hear it. However, now, supposedly it is fixed because you can't hear it. I wouldn't be able to tell. But people have been saying it seems fine, which is bloody awesome. Tinnitus or tinnitus? I don't know if I have that or not. I mean, I guess at night I can hear like a very like slight, just constant sound in my right ear, because my right ear is much worse than my left. Yeah, my right ear is much worse because when I was younger, I had a really bad ear infection. And then I went to like the A&E, and they told me there was nothing they could do to help. And then it just burst. Yeah, my eardrum burst. So when I was younger, my hearing on my right side's never been as good as my left. But it's not really like that much of a problem. Dick Dynamic. I'm not 23 anymore. I'm 24 now. 24 now, I'm Unk. I'm old. I've aged. I'm old, man. Do I hear my pulse through my damaged ear? No. No. Like, the thing is, I say it's, like, not as good, but in reality, I'm so used to it that I barely notice it. I barely notice it. It's not really, like, a thing, that affects me massively. What I do get, though, and it's only in my right ear, you know how sometimes you just randomly have, like, a really high-pitched frequency just play out in your ear, and then it stops after a little bit? I only ever get that in my right ear. I never get it in my left. One Rev, good to see you. Is Sarah a real person? I thought he was a streamer. No, I'm an AI that's been put on the planet to stream and make videos. So that's what it is. You have that 24/7, yeah. Yep, only lasts for 10 to 15 seconds for me as well. Yeah, I don't know what it means, or like what happens, or why that happens, because it will just happen randomly. There won't even be a loud sound. My ear will just randomly decide, you know what? Let's play a high-pitched sound. I don't understand what the cause of it is. Maybe someone knows. Googled symptoms, turns out you're already dead. I mean, number one tip, don't use Google for stuff like that. You'll stress yourself out. I did that myself when I was having like a proper blip of like health things going on. I became my own doctor, where I would Google the symptoms, and obviously whenever you do that, it's gonna tell you you've probably got the worst thing in the world. But in reality, it ain't that bad. Yeah, just go to the doctors. If you've got something wrong, just go to the doctors and they'll tell you what's up. You know, like, I gave myself pretty bad anxiety from doing that, right? Googling my own symptoms and stuff. And now it's like, if I ever have anything wrong, right, I'll just go doctors and have them tell me what's up. Try not to self-diagnose and things. It's not a good idea. Minus plus, good to see you. It's just, wait. It's a form of tinnitus or tinnitus. The worse it gets, the longer it stays until it never goes. Great. I mean, it makes sense it's in my right ear then. Ripper KOS, good to see you. Welcome in, man. British Assemble. Who's from the UK in chat? Like, who's a UK geezer? From Wales, does that count? Yeah, that counts. From New England? How was the weather for you guys today? I'm curious, because, like, for me, it went from being, like, really nice early on to, like, pissing it down. It got so bad. Hot as hell where you are? And give me that, man. Send that weather over my way. I want it to be nice and warm. I've had enough of the cold. Hmm. 26 degrees Celsius in Germany. Well, I guess for you guys in Germany, does it get a lot warmer during the summer and like really cold in the winter? Because you're kind of landlocked, right? I guess it's kind of similar to Czech Republic, where it gets really cold in the winter, but then quite warm in the summer. Blooming cold where you live at? East Coast US? Yeah. Still need to check out the East Coast. I've only done West Coast when I've been to America, because I went to California. I've been twice. I've been meaning to do yeah, like East Coast for a little bit. I think it'd be fun to do. You remember 3 years ago in London when it was 40 degrees Celsius? Jesus. You know, we had a stint of like really hot days. Like stupid hot days. Really, really uncomfortable. Hey, Brendan, catch you around, man. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. I don't think I grabbed the mag, did I? No. Okay, cool. Well, we've got out. What's it? Mark II. Or an amphibia, and we've got a mag and ammo for it. Sweet. I haven't heard this thing yet. I haven't heard it. People have said it sounds good. Is it Thenan? It's kind of nuts to find a pistol, like, fully decked out off the bat. No? Like, this thing looks clean. I'm gonna go down to the PD and then move towards Balota. I kind of want to do Prison Island. Go that way. Come here, Dios. Good to see you. But you know, for today, if you guys notice anything about like the microphone in terms of it being like, I don't know, too bassy, Not too clear, whatever, just tell me. Yeah, that does sound good. I can try and change it. Or, I mean, hell, if it sounds better than it did before, perfect. The guy talking to it can use a drink. I could deal with a glass of water, to be fair. Or maybe I treat myself to... I mean, what do I have downstairs? I think we've only got milk. Still too basey. I mean, I can lower the base even more. Like, is it basier than the previous one? On like the streams before. Jack up the base, pirate software style. I mean, it will be like the tiniest change. It won't take long. It literally would take a second look, right? You ready? We just bring it down a tiny bit. Like that. It's a very minute change, but it might help. It might be a little bit more clear now. What makes so? It is a beacon studio. Beacon studio. Way better? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good news. Hurry up and get a kill. You missed it, man. You missed it. If you look at the clip. Look at the clip that we just got. Like maybe 30 minutes ago. You need to look at it, man. It was so funny. So funny. But, you know, the mix is a Beacon Studio. The one I'm using at the moment. And then I have their, it's like a physical mixer you can get as well. I've got that on the way. So I think that's meant to be here. Wait, is that a black double barrel? Oh, it's a single shot. It's kind of cool. But yeah, I have their, like, physical mixer. On the way, which is going to be wicked. That'll make it closer to what like the Go XLR was in terms of being able to raise and lower audio levels as it is. What are the titles these days? I mean, what should we change it to? We can change it real quick. I'm down to switch up. Impy thing with 68. Sorry for the resub, man. Oh, sorry for the resub. No, sorry for missing the resub. Gucci Mane, MMG, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much, man. I think it's Jack. Beachy. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. And Tim Tom, thank you for the 5 as well. Could I go the whole stream without saying it? Without saying what? Without saying what? Yeah, sorry for the resub, man. Sorry you chose to resubscribe to my channel. I know, it's a tough thing. The word it. No. I wouldn't be able to. I would not be able to. Ooh, let's go. try and talk to him. Hello? Yo, what's up? You all good?
Yeah, I'm good. How about you?
Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm doing alright. Have you looted much around here?
I literally just spawned in.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well,
I
I
was up north, you know, had a
Uh-huh.
good battle. It didn't go so well,
Whereabouts?
so. Around Zealand.
Ah, yeah.
Not very
There's
far north,
Lenogorsk. It's not actually that far then. That's only just over there. You can probably run back there, to be
Really?
fair.
Yeah, I might try. Just get some food first.
Yeah, go for it, go for it. In fact, you know what? If you do want to run back now, take these two here. I've got 2 pashka you can have.
Oh.
Or liver pates. Literally, if you ran straight line in the direction I'm facing, like, right now, you'd be back at Zelenogorsk.
Okay.
In like, maybe 10, 15 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna try it then.
Hey, go for it, man.
Yeah, for sure.
What's your name?
Alright, appreciate it. My name's Thomas.
Thomas? Alright, my name's Soap. If I see you
Yeah.
out there,
Okay.
I'll make sure to talk, not shoot.
Alright, yeah, sounds good.
Good luck!
Alright, thank you.
Cool guy. Medieval, it's because I can't actually get 1440p stream unless I do like a completely different way of streaming it. And I mean, I find there ain't much of a benefit of going up to 1440p if I can only stream at like, I think, what's the max bitrate? I think it's 8K, isn't it? Yeah, so there's not really much of a point to up it. Right, that's a bind I'm removing. Hang on. Screw anything. That's double tap. You don't want any bind being double tap. Worst thing you could do. Hey, so I saw a video where you quick scoped a guy's head from around 3,000 meters. No, it wasn't 3,000. It's gonna be around like 300 or something, right? But missed a cow from 2 meters. What's your excuse? Okay, so the cow had a force field around him, where I shot my bullet, and it was gonna hit the cow, but then the cow's force field pushed my bullet away. Made it wrap around the cow, and then it flew an extra 2,000 meters and headshot the guy in the town behind that. Right? And I apologized to the guy that got hit in the head. I felt really bad. Nothing I could have been, could have done differently. What happened, happened. Yeah, Twitch restricts the bitrate. I mean, if 1440p looks better on Twitch, I'm always down to try it. At least like once or twice. I could give it a go. Design guy, good to see you. Nothing we really need. Yeah, no, I am able to do multi-stream, and I can multi-stream. I've done it recently. Just, I need to figure out why, when I do it, my frames on, like, my recording and, like, the stream stutter. Because I end up dropping frames. I end up dropping frames. Oh, well, I don't know if it's dropping frames. It's like, it'll stutter. And it's noticeable in the recording, which is something that I don't want to have at all, right? It's kind of why I've put streaming onto YouTube on hold again for the time being until I figure that out. Once I've got that sorted, then I can multi-stream. It's just I need to figure out why my PC doesn't like it. Need to figure out why. Pooty, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you very much for doing that, man. Thank you. Skyline, doing good. What restream platform do I use? I just restream off of my OBS. I don't use any, like, external platform. It's literally, like, I'll stream from my OBS to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Now, I'm doing everything from a single PC for now. For the time being. I think once I move, though, I'll probably set up the dual PC setup again. Because I've got the PC. Everything's ready to multi-stream. And do like a dual PC setup. Just, I don't see the point of it right now. When I have to move, like, everything around again. I'm kind of thinking, like, if I'm going to move in the next few months, whenever it happens, I'll probably just sort it out then. Arbo TV, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. I can't tell if the game for you guys looks a bit blown out. I feel like I might have accidentally raised the brightness on my OBS. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find out if I did. I did do that. Ever so slightly. There we go. That's better. Yeah, that should have fixed it. It's because I'd accidentally raised the brightness up of the recording. Or the, what's it, the scene I have. Because, like, I have a filter set for whenever it's nighttime. And I'd accidentally raised it too much on, like, the regular one. To Duncan? I think it's to Duncan, right? Thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. Does the mic have more bass? I've lowered the bass down even more. Yeah, Martin, I just had it as well. I didn't mention it, but I literally just had it happen. Like, maybe 3 minutes ago. Or whatnot. There must have been a frequency that my ear didn't like. Ooh, tack bacon. Go negative for the bass? Yeah, I mean, I can completely remove all the bass from the mic. Would be kind of funny. But I'm not going to mess around with it that much more. Because, like, honestly, if you saw my Go XLR settings, I had it, like, my bass on my microphone was lowered by, like, 3 or 4 on my, like, filters and stuff. I don't know, I just have... My voice is a bit bassy. But it ain't deep. I'm in that awkward in-between. Been taking vocal lessons with you? Teach me the ways. Teach me the ways, man. Your voice is pure bass. I mean, to be fair, the mic I have, it is well known for being a bit bassier and also just a little muddy with how it sounds, right? Because it's basically a radio microphone. And it's got like a really bad... I say really bad. People like it for what happens when you go really close to the microphone, right? I forget what the term is when you like go really close to the mic and you talk and it goes bassier. There's a specific term for it. Proximity effect. That's it. Yeah, like it's a microphone where that is pretty prominent. Like really prominent. What's my favorite food? Chili con carne. What's my favorite show? Tied between Avatar: The Last Airbender and beef. And why are you so goddamn good looking? Ask my mum. She's the one that made me. No, I've been around more often. As of late, I've been trying to stream like proper full-time hours, and I did that last week. I was on for ages. Did like 6 days in a row. It was awesome. I was proud of myself. And then I got ill, which reset me. I swear it's typical, man. Like, I need to change the climbing place I go to, because I swear there's some grubby kids that, like, don't clean their hands, and then, like, catch an illness from them. You know, someone shot back behind me. Inside of Bolota. I could try and have a look, but I'm also thinking I kind of want to just keep moving towards Prison Island, because I think I've only got 4 shots for the repeater. Yeah, I swear I get ill like once a month. My immune system must be so shoddy. I know the rocks at the climbing places are colourful, but you've got to stop licking them. I can't help it, man. I can't help it. right? Like, hear me out. There's too much chalk on the hold. So I have to get rid of it somehow to put my hand there and have more grip. Nah, that's a grim thought. That's grim. That's actually grim. You know, I'm building my immune system. I'm building my immune system. Cyrus, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. And Solidito, thank you for the Prime sub too. Yeah, thank you guys. Oh, wait, I did find 357, right? Or was it? I did. Yeah, you're right. Oh, okay, cool. We're fine. See, that's the backseat gaming I like. Helpful. Useful information. Not throw a grenade. And the guy's like 700 meters away inside of like a no window, door closed building. Yeah, I've tried the DayZ mod on Armory Forger. I played it not that long ago. I made a video on it. Oh. Server restart. Okay. Not a problem. She gives me a second to double, quadruple, triple check. For you guys, when I talk, it doesn't dip in and out, does it? Just to make sure there's no like, let's say for example, if you had like a noise gate, right? And you were to talk, it doesn't dip in and out of like volumes, right? No cuts? Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, well we've got it sorted then. We'll give it a second, the server will come back up. Oh, I'm just glad that high-pitched sound is gone. Makes me happy, man. Like, I could cry. Yeah, I can lower my voice and stuff later on. Because, like, I've got, if you saw my OBS... In fact, I can show you guys, actually. Why not? You're going to see an Inception thing real quick. Oh, God. This ain't how it normally looks. But basically, down here, this is the one that you guys hear, right? This is what you hear. My recordings record off of this, and that. So it's completely separate from what you guys hear, whatever I record. Mimse. I think it's Mimse, right? Thank you very much for the 4 months. Thank you. I don't need to use voice meter, Banana, because it's all done on my mixer. On this thing. Like, this is how I'd affect or change my microphone audios, and like I can add a compressor, I can do an expander thing where when I talk, it goes over the line, and when it goes below, it cuts off all audio. You've got like noise suppression and stuff that happens. You've got like everything. It's wicked. Ah! Oh! Ow! I just slammed my flipping boom arm with my elbow. I'm gonna let the song play out. I'm not cutting it short. Yes, I have a beacon. Beacon Studio is the one that I have. I don't have a microphone from them. Only the Beacon Studio. I've never actually completely finished Deadfall. I've been to the end multiple times, and I've gotten like really close. I did it the old time, or the old version of it, right? Got my voice crack. Yeah, I did the old version. I've never done the new one. I got to the end where you have like all the spiders and stuff that chase you, and I went to go up the ladder, and I got killed by all the spiders and whatnot. Yeah, I'll have to try it again. Wooden R12, holy crap. Yeah, normally I live stream to YouTube as well. I've been starting multi-streaming more. Just, as of late, I've had a little problem with it, so I've stopped for the time being until I have that sorted, but yeah, normally I would be. Well, that was bad. Yeah, no, Hishima's a cool map. It is a really cool one. Yes, it was an explosion. It was a gas zone. Sephiroth, good to see you. Oh, here we go. Alright, we'll take that off. Pioneer. Do I triple carry the Pioneer for now? Probably, right? Because if I triple carry this thing and we find like an ACOG, I mean, I think we have a mag for it, right? Yeah. It's probably worth doing. So I'm going to go to Prison Island. We'll find some more ammo there. I think the only thing is, the game sound is quite loud. It's rather loud for me. I might lower it like the tiniest bit. Or maybe I put a limiter on for you guys. That might be better. If I put a limiter on, then gunshots won't go over a certain volume, and it won't actually be that bad. Because I think right now with how it's set, it can literally go up to 0 dB, which is going to be brutally loud. Let me do that real quick. If I go to filters, add a limiter, and then make it like -4 dB. Yeah, I've never really messed with compressing game audio, because before today, I had to have my recordings and my stream volume at like the same kind of level. So I would limit more than I would compress. But now that I can do both, completely separate, then yeah, I might actually try compressing it. I might trade in that. Was there a cleaning kit? Huh. Bingy Sparrow, good to see you. Thank you for the prime, by the way. Thank you for that. Sorry for missing it. Is it cheating if you lower your in-game volume before shooting to sort of apply a silencer? I mean, you're only affecting yourself with that, really, aren't you? Everyone else is still going to hear it. Yeah, you are right. There is a gun cleaning kit. Good comms. You know what? I think my hearing's probably much worse now because of the gunshots in this damn game. And actually, you know what? The rain. The rain before they updated the game, right, used to be, like, absurdly loud. Like, stupid levels of loud. Like, if you were playing Livonia, you would have rain that was, like, just painfully loud. And when you'd finish playing and you'd still hear the rain. You'd still hear the rain in your head. It was horrid. Naps, thank you for 37. Thank you. Yeah, no, the sound of throwing something is definitely the loudest. I don't know what they've done with it, but like for some reason when you throw an item and it hits the ground, it is the loudest sound in the game. That or the chicken. I don't know if you guys have heard the chicken when like randomly it will have like a stupid amount of reverb on it. It will just randomly be like 5 chicken sounds layered over each other with like reverb. Just a stupid amount of it. Oh, there's a boat. Do I have a spark plug? No. Acquire steel, good to see you. Thanks, man. Nah, it's not vanilla. It's not vanilla. I'm on a community server for today. I just got a spark plug. Hey, well, I can make this a little quicker then. Why is there no storage in the boat? I guess they've removed storage on here. Hell yeah. Right, well, fingers crossed there ain't nobody on here. Or else I'm probably gonna die. Doing what I'm doing now. Oh, I see him. He's on comm. Should be dead. Ooh. Okay. I think he's dead. He is dead. Okay, cool. Alright, let's loot him. What did he have? He had a punch card. R12 Blaze? I mean, he's geared for where he is on the map. He had an R12 as well. Things we need to be careful about other people coming over. It wouldn't surprise me if we have people on their way. See, I don't know why he didn't use the blaze to shoot at me. He should have used the blaze. He probably would have killed me if he had done that. What is this? Eh? He had a Mosin with an ACOG. Wait, that's sick. Hang on, so we had Blaze, Mosin with ACOG, shotgun. That's kind of wicked. I thought I just heard someone breathing. Locked. There might actually be another person. Because I thought I heard a door. Well, not a door, sorry. I thought I heard someone breathe. I mean, I've already been loud, haven't I? Screw it. Right, never mind. See, I thought I heard someone breathe in. Like, as if they were going to aim and shoot at me. Right. He's got a good bag. 49 slot bag. And I kinda want it. Wrong bag. We need the bandages. That. How many of these do I have? Loads already. It's probably fine. It's about all. Alright. Mosin Blaze shotgun. The Mosin looks insane. Like a proper ACOG on it. It's cool. Here's what I'm thinking. We take the boat back out. We go around the prison island and we go all the way over there towards the military at the end. Do I have a muzzle brake for the Mosin? I do. There we go. Alright. Fingers crossed we don't get shot. Because we made a lot of noise. There's a boat there. I don't think the muzzle brake does much for the Mosin. To be honest, it's like kind of useless. Nah, blinking fuel ain't a problem. Until you're in, like, the red blinking. Then it's a problem. Yellow should be fine. Thinking we go for the military checkpoint at the very end. All the way on the west. Yeah, look, that's probably his boat that he came in on. Be a checkpoint all the way on the west. And then from there, we could do like Mishkino direction. Go all the way out that way. That might be cool. What game is this? We are currently playing... Team Fortress 2. TF2. And I currently have a hat with a mythical effect on it. It's a full white hat with a flame. It's crazy. Cameron boy, think of the frame. Thank you, ma'am. Thought it was Minecraft? Nah, it ain't Minecraft. Not today. What's my longest distance sniper kill? Like 1,050 meters, like just on the edge of render distance. There is a set of beached boats there. There's two. Kind of scares me. Because that's the military there on the right. If there are two beached boats, then there's probably a group around here. And they might have already heard me coming on the boat. I'm going to go a little further left. Oh. Hell yeah. What's the server pop? Full. Always full. I never play on anything lower than full. Right, if we go up here, we can have a look down. See if we spot anyone. Not really, Arbo. It's not often a problem. I mean, I can tell you now, playing Nahheim, we absolutely did have stream snipers. We absolutely did. There was a kid that that stream sniped, like a 12 or 13-year-old that ran over and was like, Sour, you're my favorite streamer. I didn't know it was you. I'm sorry for killing you, man. Please don't kill me. And I put him down like a dog. Quick question, does anyone use like mic monitoring so when they talk they can hear themselves again through their headphones? how long did it get, or how long did it take to get used to it? Because I'm trying to use it now, and mate, it's tripping me out. I don't know how much I like it. It confuses my brain like so much, hearing my own voice back through my headphones again. Nah, there's no delay. There's not a delay. I think the problem I have, it's the fact that, like, to have no delay, it's audibly lower quality than what the microphone sounds like for you guys. Like, to me, it sounds like I've got a Modern Warfare 2 lobby version of my voice playing back for me in my ears. Which, I mean, I don't mind, because it means I can actually keep my headphones on now. I don't have to, like, take one off slightly on my right ear. What the hell? Wait, that's kind of sick. No, the software's good. I'd probably just have the settings wrong for it. I'd assume that's why. Defender vest. Got 3 potatoes to put on there. Probably just the base? Yeah, maybe. Gee, you know what? It probably is right. I wonder if I can lower the base down for myself. Right, I think I was playing Kerbal Space Program. Sending him up to space there. AKM mag, that's cool. Right, this is a convoy we can check up this way. Over by, like, a set of ponds. I'm pretty sure. Just over here. Run's been cool. It's been cool so far. Yeah, I think the mixer I'm using uses ASIO. It's also way better for, like, music recording. Like, if you plug in a guitar or anything into a like a, I don't know, like a DI box or something, you're gonna want to use ASIO, or like the built-in drivers on it. They should be ASIO, because if you use NVMe audio, or whatever it is, man, is it bad. Like, there's a huge delay. Yeah, like, you have to play around with, like, the sample rate and stuff like that as well. Like, to be fair, that's probably what's low. The sample rate is probably quite low for me right now on the playback. It's probably why it sounds like I'm in a Modern Warfare 2 lobby for myself. But then for you guys, it sounds fine. I'm pretty sure it should sound alright. Who's the most subbed DayZ YouTuber on YouTube? I mean, if you do him based off, like, all time, Frankie. But then if you're doing, like, as of people that actually consistently upload DayZ, it's JLK. I think it goes JLK, Freshborns, TRMZ, then me, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's the case. But like the thing is, I feel like nowadays, sub count means nothing. Maybe not nothing, but it doesn't mean near as much as it used to. It's more of like a vanity thing. Like a vanity number that you'll have on your channel. I don't know if the smoke do a crazy amount on YouTube. I don't know if he does. I don't know if he does much on YouTube. I know he has his archive channel, but I don't know if he does like a crazy amount. Yeah, like Smoke's more of a streamer. He's more of a streamer than like a YouTuber. No convoy. No convoy. Is the YouTube algorithm really got so bad, or is it fine? I think it's fine. Like the YouTube algorithm's better than the Twitch one. I'll say that for now. It absolutely is better for like discoverability. On Twitch, if you try and like grow off of just Twitch, good luck. Good luck to you. It's basically impossible. No, Smoke would be massive on YouTube if he did more of like the story stuff. He'd do really well. Yeah, Ben only does Twitch. Nah, DB, I don't want no drama, man. I don't want no drama like there is a Rust, because holy crap. I read, like, I opened Twitter once. And I swear, like, it was just filled with, like, people complaining about stuff that was happening on the, like, Peanut Rust server. You had, like, people complaining about getting banned. People, like, saying, oh, but if this guy got banned, then this person should have too. And, like, oh. It was just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, I've played on Peanuts server. I played on the day that there was the nuke. Is when I played. It was cool. Like I enjoyed playing on the server. Like that was actually fun. Just I don't. It doesn't have the pull for me to like really get into it. Because it's almost slightly too PvP heavy from what I've seen. And Gucci, yeah, it was. You alright with that? Yeah, he's working on a DayZ server, yeah. Yeah, I know of that. I'll probably play it whenever it comes out, but like, the nice thing with a DayZ server like that, it's going to be more so RP. Like, I feel like the DayZ aspect alone, with how the game is played by people, is much more RP-like, so if they don't mod it to absolute insanity, it should be fine. Like, there'll be the same kind of RP that I would normally do. Right, like the organic RP, nothing forced. It would be cool. And I think what I look forward to most is like showing people how to play the game. Right, like there's going to be a lot of people who are new to the game. Being able to like almost Sherpa people, but in a way where it's RP, is going to be so fun. It's why I really liked Greyman. And also I really liked Hutch's MF Survival whenever that came out, because a lot of the people on there were brand new. They didn't really know how to do stuff, so I'd end up playing in more of like a RP-esque way, where I'd be using like my little hand keybinds and stuff, right? Like the little hand movements. So like, for example, if I rebind now, for some reason they're not bound. It would be, P would be move, stop, listen, I think I had to say. Yeah, so what I would do is I would use all these like hand binds and stuff as I'd explain things. I'd play much more of an RP way where like I'd crouch walk around, right? You know, the more slow play style. The one which is more cinematic for like the people you're running with. I would play in that kind of way where like if we're approaching a military, even though I know I'd probably die doing it, right? Like crouch walking around is really risky. But I'd do this, like crouch walk around, whatever. Then maybe if I heard something, I'd go like stop and look back. Right? Like proper RP stuff. It makes it really fun and interesting for the people you play with. And that's one of the elements I really like about this game as well. I don't necessarily have to win every encounter, right? Like I know I don't need to. So if I can make the encounter interesting and fun for someone else by doing a bit more RP, or doing something that makes it more cinematic and cool for them, that's a win for me. And I feel like a lot of people should start playing that way more as well. Because it makes it more interesting, man. Like it's the idea of making someone have a really fun time playing the game is way more interesting to me than it is for me to win every fight, right? Like, I'd rather try and do cool stuff and have people have a banging time either watching my perspective or someone else's perspective, you know? Can I name 5 things that I would add to DayZ that I think would make positive impact on gameplay? 5 things. Let me think for a minute. Dragging players, if they're uncom, or if they're dead, right? Like being able to move bodies around is one. being able to shoot from a moving vehicle. Being able to shoot from a moving vehicle would be another one. I'm gonna exclude anything about bugs, right? Because obviously all of my answers would be in regards to like, oh, fix this bug, do that, blah blah blah, right? There's no point in me answering with those, so we'll disregard bugs and stuff. Yeah, so moving bodies would be another one. Having VoIP be affected by buildings, caves, tree lines, or anything, right? Like, for example, if I walked into a building, have it be that the audio source comes through either the doorway, because I've gone into the building and I'm no longer, like, how would I explain it? Like, you know how, like, in real life, if you went into a building and somebody was stood outside, they would hear the sound from the doorway and not from exactly where you are. It would have, like, more occlusion layers and things to do with audio. It'd be incredibly hard for them to do, like, stupidly hard, but that would be one thing I think would be super cool. And then another thing would be implement ragdolls again. Implement ragdolls, or have like a wider variation of dying animations and going on comm. Because right now, okay, one of the things I have with the game currently that I think would be way better if they changed it is I know too easily if somebody's uncon or if they're dead, based off of the tiny little movement they do. I feel like either having ragdolls or having slightly different variations of falling uncon and all these different things, it would make it a lot harder to know whether or not someone's actually dead or if they're uncon. Which would make it much more interesting for when you play. I think that's 4 things, right? I think that's 4. Final thing that would make a positive change. Make it so you don't have to go to library properties and then manage your files to uninstall. Give us an uninstall button in the context menu here. So like when you hit escape, there's uninstall above exit. I think that would be a rather positive change. But no, in all honesty, the final thing I would say is volumetric clouds and lighting that's affected by the clouds. So if there was the sun out and the clouds were moving around, it would change how the lighting is within the world. And have it be random. So across the entire map it might be different. At different times of day and stuff. It'd be wicked. Because like, imagine you're driving through Chernarus, right? And you can see like the clouds clear up over towards Electro. And once you go through Electro, it's nice and dry and sunny. Yeah, it's like that in Reforger. It's like that in Reforger. It's really cool. Really, 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 really cool. I've missed Zveer, right? I think Zveer's more over this way. What are 5 things I would add to the game to make it worse? Alright. 1-tap sniper rifle in base game. Team UI Microtransactions. Pay to win spawn packages and golden skins that you can swap out between your stuff. Okay, hear me out. I think the only microtransaction that would be kind of cool, right, would be have different character models you can get. That's the only microtransaction I feel like that would work within the game. Like, maybe you could buy, for your character, you could choose to have, tattoos or something, right? Yeah, it would all be hidden by clothes. But, like, that's the only microtransaction I think would work in the game. Like, that is the only thing. Yeah, screw anything that's like a gun charm or like a, oh my god, look, I just unboxed a golden karambit or something, and then you pick up the item and it changes to be gold. Screw that. Right, screw that. It wouldn't work for what the game is. It would have to be, yeah, like a character model that you spawn with. Like, imagine you could spawn in with my face on your character. Ego lol, thank you for 3 months. Thank you for that. Someone's shooting. Zelenogorsk. I do have the filtered bottle. That's a very good point. I forgot about that. M4. That's an M4. In Zelenogorsk. Yeah, I forgot I had the filtered bottle. I completely forgot. I think if we find more Mosin ammo, I might ditch the blaze for the Mosin with this ACOG because it looks kind of wicked. Nah, screw having any drones in this game. Screw that. I think adding drones, yes, it would be kind of cool. It's just gonna make the gameplay so much worse. So much worse. Because like in a game like DayZ, where like literally anything can kill you, I feel like adding something where someone can sit in a building, lock the doors, and fly a drone around and drop grenades on you, I think it's an awful idea. It works for games like Armor. It works for games like that, but I feel like for DayZ, it's so hard to balance. Like, really hard to balance. Denny, good to see you. Tanks? Or tanks in DayZ? I mean, I feel like... Actually, you know what? Here's one thing I really would like to have added to the game. It's improved animations for getting in and out of vehicles, and have it to be where, like, everybody can get in and out of the car at the same time. Just make it to where vehicles aren't so much of, like, a death box. Have it so, like, yeah, you can either get in and out of a vehicle at the same time as everyone else, or have it be to where you can shoot out of the vehicle, right? Within, like, a restricted kind of angle. You can shoot out of the vehicle. That would be sick, no? I mean, you can kind of do it on, what's it? Expansion mod. You can do it on there. Yeah, no, I agree. Ghillie suits should work with the tiny little the butt pack. You know, the little one that can attach to the vest. I think you used to be able to attach it to the vest. I think, yeah, ghillie suit should be able to be used with a very low profile bag. That should be something. Well, we're getting motorcycles. They're being added to the game. They're coming with Badlands. Motorcycles are. See, Harrison, I would agree with you if it was the previous storage limits. Because not that long ago, they removed, or they lowered the amount of storage you would have in your clothing, right? Like, so before, if you had a hunting jacket, it used to be 48 slots of storage, I'm pretty sure. Now it's only 24. Which, it's not that bad of a nerf if you have a backpack. But if you're in a ghillie suit, you're literally restricted to like 40 slots, which is brutal. For like how many items you really need to stay alive in this game, right? So like having a little butt pack, which is like 20 slots or something, is pretty good for... Was it 42? Yeah. A little butt sack would be awesome. For the ghillie. Kate, thank you very much for the 31. Thank you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Have you been playing more Rust? Yeah, but you're a little over it. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. There's only so much of Rust you can play. And I mean also, isn't the server really sweaty now? It doesn't seem as RP as it was before. Very sweaty now? Yeah. It's unfortunate. Then again, though, like when you add a 50k prize pool, it's gonna get sweaty. It's gonna get very sweaty, very quick. Dr. Shady, good to see you. See, there was shooting down here, and I don't know if it was in the military or if it was in the tree line here. Just in front of us. Because it wouldn't surprise me if someone was lurking around in this tree line here, looking down at the military. Would not surprise me. Gonna clear this tree line real quick. Nah, there's no sniper rifle glints. Or like scope glints. It'd be kind of cool if there was, but then, I mean, I feel like if they ever added that, it wouldn't work well. I mean, that was a change in, I don't know how many of you guys played BattleBit, but when they added that, the sniper glint to like affect every sniper rifle scope, it just kind of killed it. Like sniping was like really fun, and then they added that as the thing, and it just kind of destroyed sniping as a whole on that game. Yeah, BattleBit was awesome, man. It was so good when it first came out. Because you had people RPing and stuff. You know, that's one thing I've noticed. With any game or like any server, after a while, including the Rust server that's been out at the moment, the longer something's out for, the more and more and more and more sweaty it becomes. And that can be like within weeks. It will just become a sweat fest. Because, like, BattleBit used to be RP. People would RP and scream down the microphone about, like, my leg! Medic! Medic! Right? Like, people used to RP massively. And then, I feel like, within a couple weeks... Oh, Jesus. That's up at Green Mountain. I might go check that out. Yeah, within a few weeks, it became just, like... Sweatfest. People were slide cancel, YY reloading, silent shotting, doing like crazy movement and stuff. It got a lot harder really quick. Yeah, no, I agree. Gaming nowadays is really competitive compared to how it was a few years ago. Yeah, it really is. Like, there's a time and place for having a competitive nature within a game. Right, there is a time and place for it. But like some games don't require having like a comp mindset. They really don't. I wonder if I can catch the people that shot. Back, what happened the last hour? We took out a 9-man squad in 2 seconds. Was wicked. Absolutely wicked. Only 9. Only 9. Good to see you, Short Circuit, by the way. Good to see you. That's a name I recognize from a long time back. See, I think they shot from probably up right at Green Mountain. I wonder if I try and take a like tree line around this way somewhere and try and watch from afar, see if I can spot them leave, perhaps. Because I mean, it was full auto gunfire, the first set of shots we heard, and then the recent ones now were probably a Mosin. Light speed, good to see you. Hope day's going well, man. I kind of fancy doing a longer stream tomorrow. Kind of fancy doing a longer one. And like maybe we hop between a few different maps. Give that a go tomorrow. Like we could try some Hishima, we could do some was it Nahheim? And then I think there's someone said Essica was full pop. Which is bloody rare. To see Essica full pop. Might be cool to try. Freaky, good to see you. Alright, let's be really careful here. Because I think they're just up here in front. Okay, so we have a zombie on the right. They haven't left out that way. If they would have gone anywhere, it's probably through the tree line where I'm looking now. Yeah, flies. What's that? Shot and fully looted. Drop stuff there as well. Is the door open? No. Blue armband, I'm grabbing that. Might be part of the group. Right, I think they've left out of the gate, killed the guy, ran straight down this way. I think they've come down here. Towards Pogorivka. Yeah, it was shot from the tree line. With the way he's died. So the guy came up from this way. But from what I've seen, no dead zombies. Up at, what's it? Green Mountain. I don't see why he'd go towards Zelenogorsk after killing that guy. I don't think he would. What's my goal with this life? Honestly, just go with the flow. See what happens. Like, that's the beauty with this game. You don't have to have, like, an objective all the time. You can kind of just be like, okay, I'm going to kind of RP as my character, right? And whatever my guy ends up doing is what happens. I'm not going to go in with, like, an overarching goal of, like, oh, I want to do this, I want to do that, blah, blah, blah. Like, for this life, I'm literally, whatever I think of doing first, I'm going to do. So, like, if I think about going to Electro, for example, right? There were guys camping there earlier. How about I go to Electro with what I have now and see if they're still camping the coast? Like, we could go over there and deal with them. Try and do things you wouldn't normally do. It'll make it more interesting and fun. Because if you just play the game the same way all the time, it gets boring. Try and take, like, different routes. Like, go from Electro all the way up to Svetlo. And then go west. Right? Like, that's going to be more interesting than running to Starry for, like, the 500th time. Spirit Walker, thank you for the 63. Thank you. Now, I'd say they've been creative with the names, no? They're rather creative. In thinking outside the box. Fire description for the stream. Thank you. What do I have set for the description again? Is it still set about, like, eating carrots as seen from, like, miles away? I think it is, right? Yeah. I've had that set for, like, years now. As that. Right, I should be really careful, actually, because I think the guy probably came down this way. There's a proper lack of zombies as well, which makes me think he has. There's only one zombie down on the right. So he's probably killed the ones come through here. I've caught up. They haven't respawned yet. I use Premiere Pro for editing. Premiere Pro. Used it for years now. I just prefer it because I'm used to it, but I know some people use Vegas still. I don't know if I would recommend Sony Vegas anymore. You know, I've used Premiere Pro for like 6 years, almost 7. Things you don't have to like. DaVinci is really flipping good, really good, and it's free. You can't get any better than that, really, can you? Unconquered. Good to see. You want to be like me? What? British and part French. With hair that gets stuck in your headset. And you end up going, ow! Every time you try and take your headset off because you get it caught in your headset. Yeah, because that's what I've got going now. My hair is reaching the stage where it goes past my chin now. I've been growing it out. I do need to go to the barbers though, or like a hairstylist, and actually have it properly like cleaned up, because I've kind of just let it grow out for like however many months. I haven't cut it since I went to like San Diego. So like maybe, how many months would that be now? It was in October. So October, November, December, like 8 months? 7, 8 months? Thought I was 40 and bold. Well, that's what Lax said. He's projecting. He's projecting. I'm gonna go to Novi. Pictured him looking like Mike Armentrout. I'd want to try and do the voice, but I know I can't. And you know which one I'm on about. The, Walter. Walter. What's Novi? Novi Sabor. It's a town over this way. Little town over. I think it means new church. Or new cathedral. And then Starry Sabor is old cathedral. Or old church, right? Pretty sure. Greetings, I'm a prince from Antarctica and I need your help. I'm 32 in queue for Winter Hishima, but with your help to bump me up in the queue, I will make you rich beyond your wildest dreams. Yeah, don't worry, let me log in and I'll kill people on the coast and you'll be sorted. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Thank you. That's funny. Ooh, now, you know one thing I would actually really like in this game? If we could have an option to choose whether or not we want our FOV to change when we ADS. How cool would it be if you're walking with a shotgun out, right? And you ADS, it doesn't zoom in. And it stays like hipfire FOV. I'd love that. I would really like that. Been playing this game for 375 days. Yep. Yeah, I have. It's a lot, but hey, when you take into account for how long the game's been out for, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Because game's been out for what? 13 years now? Or something, 13 years? So, 13 years, I've put in like less than 1,000 hours a year. And it's work for me. But then albeit most of my hours came after like 2018, 2019. So I mean, like, yeah, I've probably put too much in as of like the last 7 years or so. I never leave my launcher open, Victor. So like, my hours are pretty accurate for like what I've actually played and what I haven't. Because yeah, I'm not the kind of person just to leave my launcher on for like hours on end. If I'm closing my game, I close the launcher as well. Whereas Ceramore, he leaves his launcher open all the bloody time, and he's got like 30,000 hours in the game now. What year do I think I put the most hours in? 2022? I want to say 2022, 2021, 2022. When the mouse like first really came out, or around Essica time. Because I was doing like 170 to 180 hours a month on Twitch at that point. I was grinding. I was really going for it. Like, if you go to my Twitch tracker, you'd see the month that I did, like, a bunch. That whole year was probably, like, 1,500 hours. Probably a little bit more. Thing is though, I'd have way more hours in the game if I wasn't editing, right? Because like I used to put in I've probably got more hours editing DayZ footage than I do hours played. So like if you were to add my hours up in Premiere Pro as well, I'd probably sat at like 18k in total in regards to like DayZ stuff. Like, I've done lots of hours of editing. Lots and lots and lots. Where the hell was that from? That was near tents, no? Those zombies are aggroed. He was definitely over here. Riffle, I have for like the last 7 years, but as of in the last month or two, I've got an editor now. who's helping out. Which means it's why I'm able to stream more. And it's why I've been streaming a lot more recently. Yeah, I've watched lots of hours of DayZ as well in the past. Like, before I could really play, I used to watch it a bunch. Like, I would watch Mr. Moon, I would watch Running Man's a bunch, I would watch, like, Kiwo, all these different people, right? OG people within the DayZ community. I'd watch them a bunch. I wouldn't say it's hard to edit. The editing's not the hard part, it's the being creative that's hard. Especially for like the style of editing I go for, which is the more story-based stuff. If you're doing like regular just cut and drag music on, not really care about making a story, then it's not hard at all. But if you're trying to make a story and have like a whole like really cool soundtrack and all this different stuff, then yeah. It takes quite a while and it's quite hard. Because you rely on your creativity then. And if you don't have, like... That was really close over here. I feel like that was the shot I'd originally heard. Or the person shooting originally, right? Right over here towards the tree line. Yeah, now the last video is really good. I did a really good job with it. Really good job. It went through quite a few revisions where it was like a lot of like slight changes and stuff, but it was super worth it. Super worth it for how it came out. Where was this shot, man? Bandits could see you. I feel like I'm about to run into him in a second now. Maybe it was by the summer camp. Not too sure. It's definitely around here though. Oh, that. Okay, in the building. Up here. Shotgun. By the barn. And like double red area. I'm probably not the only person coming over. I need to remember, on this server they have added like extra trees and stuff around, so there's going to be a lot more cover for these people to hide behind that I need to be aware of. I don't know exactly where that was. I feel like it was the double red. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, double red. He's aimed at someone else, man. There's multiple. One's in double red. So one's by double red. Well, one's inside double red. One's behind the double red. Like to the right of the church from where I am. He just went back inside. Closed the door. Okay, well, if we know he's in there, I'm going to go around. Oh, he just came out. I don't know if that's the same guy. No, it's not. He just came out. Arms shot him. Other one's uncom. Let me up the damn tree. It's not gonna let me, is it? Yeah, there's still one more in the double red. Still one more. Oh, there's a dead guy in here. What the hell's happened in this town, man? I'm dying of dehydration. I need to find a building to drink in real quick. Okay. Moment to breathe. How was Prague? It was awesome. It was awesome. We've got a damn good angle here, actually. In towards the, oh, he's in there, he's in there, he's in there. I just saw him. I have an idea. Played like a fiddle. Need a briefcase. There's another guy. I heard a double run step on grass. Ooh. By the church. Dead right there. Right there in front of me. Oh, there. Oh, the suit. I hit him in the arm. No! I don't know where he's gone. There's a lot of people here, though. Yeah, I'm not sure where he would have gone. Okay, at least that's clear. Was this V98? I'd be half tempted to take that. It would probably be better to take the SV98, right? Yeah. Right, so this thing is only chambered, so I'm going to have to use the blaze primarily. I think I'm going to pull out of town. I'm going to go for the tree line that can look over the barn compound. Whether it be that one over there or up and left. I might go up and left. We'll take a bit of a longer route. I'd assume he's still around. The final guy. That wasn't half bad though, was it? That actually worked out quite well. The guy got baited by that pistol. Perfect. That felt so satisfying to do. Felt good. How many more people do we reckon have come over now then? Because how many people is that we fought just then? Yes, SV98 is badly damaged. It is. Five, was it? There was dead guy in PD, three outside double red, one inside of double red, one guy by the church, two people on the road, and then one more guy that's alive inside of town now. So a lot of people. It was a bloody massacre. Absolute massacre. Miak, thank you for the 55 months. Sorry for missing it, man. Thank you, and Idareable, thank you for 7 months as well. Yeah, thank you both. I appreciate it big time. I'm thinking if we go left up here into this tree line, we can watch over and see if we can spot them. I'm even debating not shooting the final guy and just watching him if he's inside of town. See what he does. I just think it's funny. That the final guy, right? I was about to shoot and take him out as well, but then my bloody gun clicked. The dreaded little sound. Let's see church body from here. No. Maybe more over this way I can. This is right by that barn. Right by the barn. Medieval, if you do exclamation mark replay, and then however many minutes you want to go back. So if you want to go back like 10 minutes, do exclamation mark replay space 10. And then you'll have it'll put you back perfectly 10 minutes into the VOD. Yeah, so it would be like this, for example. If you do replay 20, it would give you a 20-minute replay of what happened. It's a wicked little command. Very helpful. Yeah, where do you reckon he went? Do we think he maybe went into a barn and just sat in the barn and didn't leave? Because, I mean, I never saw him come around the back at all. Yeah, he might have gone into the first barn, the closest one, and just sat in there and didn't really move. The only thing is, though, the zombies respawned, right? Which to me means he left the area. And I mean, which way he went, I don't have a flipping clue. I couldn't tell you. Like, maybe starry direction? Or he went down the hill towards the little stream that we followed to get over, like, down that way. There is that possibility as well. Replay the cringe situation from 10 years old I experienced. Still shooting over this way. What, do you replay those moments in your head when you're in the shower or something, right? Like a shower thought, where you're like, oh my god, why did I say that at that specific moment in time? When you're trying to sleep 100%. I think I'm also laugh at myself for what I've said in the past. Like, I don't think the moments ever haunt me. Like, cringy or awkward moments. I just, like, I look back now and I laugh. Missed cues is a big one. Oh, he was there. He was at the barns. Yeah, missed cues is a massive one for me, man. Like, I remember a long time ago, like a really long time ago. Like, you know when you have a crush on someone and you think they don't like you, so then you don't ever ask or say or do anything to in regards to it. And then years later, you find out they liked you as well. For like years. And were waiting for you to say and do something. You know, the classic. I just laugh at it now. I find it funny more than anything. But yeah, the guy was down there. He was at the barn still. He'd never moved. This body's despawned. This one here. The one that was by the church and shit. Maybe it hasn't though. I think maybe it was closer to the church than I'm remembering. Oh, you know, JB vibe. I've had that happen too, man. I've had my fair few of those. Yeah, look, body's still there. Yeah, like missed queues and things. I've missed a lot of stuff. And then it's kind of nice to look back and laugh at it, you know? I mean, hell, I even miss stuff now. I miss stuff nowadays probably just as much. Just I have the courage to, like, take the risk a little bit more. I mean, that goes with anything in life, right? Gotta have a bit of courage. I'm gonna leave him be inside of town. I'm gonna move towards Severograd. We'll let him do his thing. He can loot all the bodies though. We've got more than enough for ourselves, and I think we scared him enough as well. We don't need to kill him. Oh yeah, does anyone like I actually kind of want some advice for this. Does anyone do like rucking a lot? Where like they walk around with a bag or like weights and stuff. Because I've been wanting to try and do it, but then I don't know if it's best for me to just put like the weights I have inside my bag. I did something kind of stupid yesterday. I put a slam ball in my bag and I walked with that for like an hour or so. And it was not the right thing to put in a bag. My back kind of hurt afterwards because all the weight of it was kind of like pressing down on my spine. What's a slam ball? It's like a weighted rubber ball thing with like sand in it that you can chuck onto the ground, or like against the walls and stuff. You want your heavier weights towards the top of the bag, yeah. Yeah, like a medicine ball, yeah. Like a medicine ball. Hey, Nitno, that's a good friend. That's a very good friend to have. Very, very, very good friend. I bet you they felt flipping awesome when the two of you got married. Probably thinking like, I made that happen. I bloody made that happen. There is a bag there you can put plates weights on a pole, and it's essentially a backpack for rucking. Yeah. Sounds cool. Although, I don't know how I feel about buying a bag to do it. Like, how much would it cost? I mean, I feel like I'd go for a vest more than anything. Like, a weighted vest feels way more usable than, like, a rucking bag. Because at least with the vest then, you can jog, you can run, you can even play sports with the vest on. £100 for a 20-kilo bag. Jesus. Ventary, thank you, man. I'm glad you like him. Thank you for watching. Buy a plate carrier. Yeah. You know what? I wanna get like a kind of like a cosplay of you know the stalker outfits. The oh god, what's the suit called? Sunrise suit? I'd love to get a sunrise suit. Or make one. And then have like a plate carrier. And something as well. Oh, it'd be so cool. It'd be so cool. Put that on a mannequin and have that in my room. Would be wicked. They weigh about 15, 20 pounds depending on material. Yeah. That's cool. Hey, maybe I do that. Maybe I pick up a proper plate carrier. Can you buy a plate carrier in the UK? Hey Sour King from your YouTube vids, have to say not too impressed, hoping your live is better. Is that so? Is that so? Yeah, I wonder how much a plate carrier would be. Like an actual plate carrier. I mean, your new intro, mate. It's all done. You've got to send it to me, man. I really want to see this. What part of what part of it am I? Like, have you got the bloody what's it called? The have you got like the thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow, the Ghostbusters thing? Is that in there? Yeah, we've seen people, Steve. We've seen a load of people back in Novi. We killed about 5 or 6 people. And then right at the beginning of the stream, we did, you gotta watch it. You gotta watch the clip. There was a guy at the beginning of the stream, right? These 2 people that were like pretty, let's say incompetent. They were trying to shoot me when I was a freshie. I knife this guy, right, a bunch. I kill one of their teammates. I grab his gun and I shoot his friend. But then I died to zombies, so I mean, it was funny. Didn't work out though. I think I had like 5 or 6 bleeds or so. It was really funny though. Funniest moments when those guys tried to rob you and he handcuffed himself. Yeah. I mean, that's a classic. That's a classic from years ago now. That's like a 5-year-old clip, I think. I'm trying to think. It's probably from around the time I started streaming. That would have been. Yeah, probably around the time I started streaming. Wine of 9. Thank you very much for the prime. Thank you for that. Yeah, enjoy the emotes. And the ad-free viewing as well. Yeah, I really want to... Yeah, I really want to get like a whole stalker cosplay. I'd love to do that. Where would be the best place to like buy the things for that? Would it be like Etsy? Yeah, I'm English. Je suis anglais. Et demi-français. Yushi, good to see you. Clark, hope you're doing well. Lax, you should post your clips. You should post them. You should get them out onto onto other platforms. Fisher. Well, is Fisher a website for stuff like that? Is it Zood? Exude. Thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. Let me know if I got your name right or wrong. So I'll try and remember. Nessing, good to see you. Someone else has already clipped it and put it onto YouTube. Which thing? DayZ have RPG. There are servers that have RPG elements. Yeah, there are some that have that. Where you can level up your character stats and stuff. Some guy stole the clip and put it onto YouTube and didn't even ask you. What, is that the clip that got 500k? Hey, I mean, Lax, free advertisement. That's the way to view it. Free advertisement. Someone's doing the bloody job for you. It's the way to view it. Fingers crossed a couple people will come over. You're not Fiddle, by the way? I was scared it was different. Was that you, Piolo? Was that you in the house? Oh, man. Yeah, what happened? So were you there in that fight that started out immediately? At like the in the PD? Hey, Mataf. Hey, thank you for watching them. Thank you for lurking as well, man. Thank you for doing that. And yeah, no, Exceed, thank you as well, man. Yeah, I hope I'm saying your name right. The ones you're looking at, 300 quid for the rig and 150 quid for the plate. Jesus. That's a lot of money for a plate carrier. You killed 3 people, one at the PD, one at the church, in the shed. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, that explains the dead bodies I saw. Have I tried Arc Raiders? Yes. Yeah. I played Arc Raiders. I thought it was fun on release. But then I found it got quite repetitive. And I mean, there are games that I like more that do specific things that Arc Raider does, or Arc Raiders does better. Right, like EFT, I prefer. For the, like, raid system where it's get out, grab what you can, leave, right? I prefer Tarkov. But then for, like, the interactions and VoIP and all that stuff, I prefer DayZ. So, like, there was no real pull for me after, like, the first, couple weeks. It kind of got a bit repetitive and not so, interesting to myself. God, my arm hurts. Like, you know where your bicep connects at the end towards your elbow? On, like, the inside of your arm. I've got, like, a proper pain there. From probably lifting stuff that was too heavy. It's, like, proper warm to the touch as well. Not as of, like, the last few days, no. Premiership. I did, I mean, I did some weight stuff with, like, kettlebells and stuff, so maybe I went just too hard. Happens to you a lot on the computer whilst watching movies? Surely that would be a risk thing for you, no? Knowing what you do. Piolo, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much. And Bambino, thank you 28 as well. Thank you. Yeah, I plan to play Hishima soon. I would like to again. I would like to. I just need to figure out when I fancy, because I was gonna hop on today to do a bit of Hishima, but I think there might have been a bit of a queue. So I wasn't really, like, thinking to get on. Where did that ammo go? There. God, my inventory is so clean. So well thought out. It's gorgeous. I think I'm gonna go towards commence military. I haven't been that way that much. You don't like the wooden R12? I like it. I think it's clean. It gives me stalker vibes, the wood. You hate it? What did the wooden furniture ever do to you? I mean, unless the gun was made with the specific tree that was in your garden that you grew for like 30 years or something, then I'd understand hating the wood. Hate it more than you hate mushrooms? What is it you don't like about mushrooms? I love mushrooms. I love them, man. Oh, mushrooms with like garlic butter and like a bit of salt and pepper. Oh. Mmm. Barbecued mushrooms. Oh, when you have a barbecue and you're doing burgers and stuff, having like a tinfoil sheet that you make into like a tray, and then you put yeah, like garlic butter, mushrooms, maybe a few onions, pepper, salt, and you just leave it on the barbecue inside the tinfoil. So good. Ooh. I think the only food I don't like is licorice. I don't like the stuff. It's the only thing that will make me gag. I don't know what it is about it. Black licorice. I just can't have it. Hey, Joe. Yeah, we've had some really cool stuff happen. Some really cool stuff. And I know I used to really dislike olives. I was never a fan of olives. I found them quite, like, a bit sickening. But nowadays I really like them. I like olives. I find them tasty. Trying to think of other things that I didn't like as a kid, but I've like grown to enjoy. Actually, you know what? Okay. I never really used to like celery. I used to hate celery. If celery was in my food, it just the taste of celery would make me feel a bit sick. I just didn't like it. But now, I don't mind it that much. I still wouldn't choose to eat it, but I can, you know, I can live with a little bit of celery. Celery must be consumed with peanut butter on it. Eh? Peanut butter celery. That sounds kind of... That's quite interesting. I might have to indulge. That sounds quite good. Ants on a log? Put raisins on it? Ants on a log. That's a great name for that. Well, I only ate peanut butter for the first time in like the last year. I'd never tried it before. Never had peanut butter before in my life. But then I tried it like, yeah, within the last year, and I actually kind of like it. I actually kind of like it. I had like crunchy peanut butter. And then I also bought like smooth peanut butter as well. And I mean, I felt like I preferred crunchy. Just because it was different and gave it texture. No, well, actually, yeah. Okay, so I tried it for the first time when I was in America, and I was with Smoking, Rage, and Alan at Yosemite, and we made these sandwiches. We made peanut butter. I mean, it's called jelly in America, but like jam sandwiches, and holy crap, was it good! It was so good. Like I was walking around Yosemite, checking out all these cool places, eating peanut butter jelly sandwiches or jam, whatever it was. So flipping good, man. I think it was grape. I think it was grape. And then I tried, when I was in America as well, I tried flipping hot Cheetos. I tried hot Cheetos, and it was we'll say interesting. I don't think I liked them, to be honest. Peanut butter is an acquired taste. No people in Holland put it on their fries. Really? I mean, hey, I'll say this. I'm not going to judge, because I really judged American people when I first went to America. Right, I went to I think it was. What was it? They did like these shakes, and then you could buy chips and then dip them in. It was like chocolate, like a chocolate shake, and like you would dip your fries or your chips in. And at first, I was judging hard. Like, really hard. It might have been Wendy's who went to. Yeah, like a Frosty from Wendy's, yeah. I was judging so hard. I was like, that sounds so weird. But then when I tried it, I was like, you know what? It's actually not bad. It's actually not bad. So I ain't judging people using peanut butter on their on their chips and stuff. I ain't judging whatsoever. Because maybe it is good. To be fair, you judge beans on toast, but that's acceptable. I can accept you judging beans on toast. It's nothing special. But that's the thing, it's not meant to be, you know? It ain't meant to be special. It's like a very basic thing you can do in like minutes. And okay, I do wonder if people who judge it really hard and say that sounds grim, I do wonder if they're thinking of like the wrong type of bean. You specifically need this. Talking of it right now, this is what you need. You need baked beans in like a tomato sauce or something. And you chuck that in like a in a pan or like a pot or something, and you heat it up for a bit. So good. As like a lunch on a cold rainy day in the winter, you just do beans on toast. You don't care about like making a mess. Warms you up, sorts you out, does the job. Pineapple on pizza, right? Hear me out. I wouldn't choose it as my first thing, right? I wouldn't be like, oh, I want pineapple pizza. No. If I was given pineapple pizza though, I'd still eat it and I wouldn't mind it. Would it be my first pick? No. Would I ever choose to pick it? No. But if I was given pineapple pizza, I would not mind. I do not mind pineapple pizza. You have a salsa made with peanut. What's it called? Airplane. Because I'd almost be tempted to try and buy it or even make it. Maybe make it would be cool. Come, Aaron. Good to see you. Kebab and garlic sauce and pizza, yeah. Cooking stream. What, you want a cooking stream? Hey, you know what? Maybe if I moved to like a new place, right, and I rented somewhere, I'd be down to like strap a GoPro to my head and then do like a impromptu cooking stream where like maybe I do beans on toast for a stream. I think that would be funny. Cooking stream using only DayZ ingredients? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Mate, don't even get me started on how Ben cut the chicken. Don't even get me started. Like, TwitchCon, Holly made us a, like, Sunday roast, right? And it tasked Ben with cutting the chicken into bits to you know, serve 2 people, right? Ben grabs a knife and starts, like, shredding the chicken up into, like, shreds. And, like, so much chicken was left on the bone. So much chicken was left on the bone. And it was like we had, like, tiny little ratty bits of chicken on the plate. It was really funny. Really funny. And I was so worried he was going to flip and cut his fingers as well. Had me on edge the whole time. Mr. Rebel, thank you for the 8 months. Sorry for missing it. Thank you. And Vocality, thank you for the prime as well. Thank you very much, man. Now, the thing is, I think if Ben cared to cook, he'd cook a banging meal. Like, I know damn well he'd be capable of doing it. Like, Ben's like a barbecue person. Ben's a barbecue kind of guy, I feel like. I trust him on a barbecue. Oh, yeah. Did Ben ever tell you about the steak I cooked him? Did Ben ever tell you about the steak I cooked him? When, it was like 2 a.m. or something, and Ben was like, oh, I'm hungry. And I was like, you know what, Ben, I've got you. And I cooked him a steak and, like, seasoned it with, like, spices. I forget exactly what it was. Like, salt and pepper as well. I did, like, a medium rare, like, sirloin steak. Cut it into, like, little bits so he could grab it and eat it with his fingers. And I remember just bringing it up to him on a plate. At, like, 2:30 or 3 in the morning. It was really funny. It was really funny. What would be the best thing to spend the most on when building a PC? Quick question. Do you have a good chair? Do you have a comfortable chair that doesn't give you back pain? Got a good chair? Good. Okay. Right, well, now that's out of the way. Probably... I'm trying to think. What's more important, GPU or CPU? What do you, what do you reckon? I'd say CPU, right? I'd say get a better CPU. Because upgrading GPU is way easier than upgrading a CPU. Because if you're trying to upgrade your CPU, you're probably going to have to buy a whole new motherboard as well. So, like, get, like, a decent CPU. And, yeah, then you can upgrade your GPU whenever. I mean, if you want to, like, really ball out, get yourself an X3D AMD CPU. Like, I've got a 9950 X3D. You do not need one of these, but, like, get like, a nice CPU by AMD. So much better than Intel nowadays. Like, when I was on Intel, I'd always blue screen and have, like, a bunch of issues and stuff. Now that I'm on AMD, I have not had, like, a single blue screen. Haven't had a single problem, really. $7,800 X3D? Yeah. How much is that, how much would that run you to get one of those nowadays? $300, $400, yeah. It's worth it. It will last you years. A good CPU will last you a long time. Like I had an i7 4790K for ages, like a really long time. Oh man, I missed that CPU. I still have it actually. I still have it somewhere. The goat. There's a GPU that I'd actually want to buy, just as like a keepsake. I want to get a 1080 Ti and just put it on like display somewhere. I want that, man. I want that thing. Like a 1080 Ti and an i7 4790K. God tier combo. What's my RTX? I have a 4090. I see that jacket and I think, Carl, we're lost. There are no rules, man. I honestly might swap for it. I kind of prefer it. I have the urge to rewatch The Walking Dead again now. I have the urge. Chernobyl. I haven't actually watched the series Chernobyl. I haven't seen it. Oh, wait, no. I remember what I was... Oh, so I started watching The Walking Dead, the Daryl Dixon spin-off. I'd started watching that. And then I stopped for whatever reason. I think I got to like episode 5. I don't remember if I got further. Yeah, it was alright. It wasn't actually that bad. From what I'd watched so far, it was pretty decent. But like, I don't know if it's gonna stay that way or not. From what I've watched so far, I don't know if it's gonna be of the same level. Because if there's anything I know about The Walking Dead, the later episodes of a season tend to fall off. Nah, I haven't seen Fargo. I need to watch Fargo. Actually, I'll tell you what I do really need to watch. I need to watch True Detective. Shane, good to see you. A whole bunch of drop gear. That didn't agree to me. No, it did. Oh, suppressor's gone. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Get me out of here. Is True Detective not one season? Or is it multiple seasons? Or is the whole thing, it's only worth watching one season of True Detective? There's 4? Ah. Each season is a different cast story. Ah, okay. So that's why the whole thing of watching the first season and not really bothering with the other ones is a thing. Okay. Oh, dear me. Anonymous gifter. Thank you for gifting a sub to my Dixon cider. Classic. Classic. Thank you. Oh, man. And that reminds me of when me and my mates would used to, like... You guys remember, like, Kahoot? Right? We used to name ourselves, like, all these really random, stupid names. And then, like, the teacher would go out and, you know, read the names saying, "Who's this?" Without realizing what the name said. Sure, thank you for the gift of sub. To Seymour Buns. Thank you. That's only just over. Shot was towards Novo. Pretty sure that was the origin of Lickmables. Yeah, I think it actually might have been, you know? I feel like a lot of these names would have come from, like, Kahoot and whatnot. My favourite one is probably Hugh Jassel. It's pretty good to see. Kobold, thank you for the gifted sub to Ligma Bolsec. Thank you. Yep, Jenna Tools. That's a classic. That is a classic. Oh, the shop must have been right down here at Svetlo. Oh, not Svetlo, sorry, Svigino. The little town with the carnival that everyone skips. Oh, sure, with the gifted sub to Anita Handjab. Wait, I've not heard that one before. I've not heard that one before. That one's new to me. Hey, well, Elpline, enjoy it, man. When you get that PC, you're gonna love it. It's gonna be super fun. Biggest thing, remember, update your drivers. Update your drivers, make sure your GPU's plugged in fully, and then ensure your RAM is set to the correct speed. Really suffer. Yeah, some people get hit with some unlucky names. Okay, here's the question. If you had a kid, right, and you had the last name where you could make a funny ass name with a specific first name if you gave it to your kid, would you do it? Or would you avoid it to have them not get bullied for like the rest of their life? You want to call your kid Chat? Hello? Hello?
It's closed for today.
Keep talking.
Closed for today?
Yeah,
Oh.
we're closed. I'm sorry.
Fuck, I was gonna buy some cereal, man.
We only have batteries.
Please.
Shut up.
Wait, you're getting
I
shot
ain't
at?
shot
so
at.
much cinnamon toast crunch.
From where?
No, I'm... You are.
I am? I thought it was you.
I don't know. No.
Oh. I mean, I'm fine out here for now. I mean, I
Oh,
might be
okay.
a
Well, I
splat on
don't
the
know
wall
who's
soon. If it
Where?
wasn't me.
Yeah, don't be. Don't be.
See, did you get shot at here?
No. No.
No?
No.
Oh, because I heard a shot like
No.
maybe 5-10 minutes ago. That's why I came over.
I shot someone but I was silenced.
Oh. Wait, then why did I hear a loud shot?
I don't know.
I'm confused.
What do
I'm
you
kind
mean?
of scared.
I never heard it. I never heard it, I promise.
No, I trust you. you like 3 of you in there.
How do you know that?
I heard you talk. I heard 3 different
Are we all
voices. I
freaked
heard
out?
you, I
Goddamn it.
heard
Yeah.
someone else, and then I heard a guy. So,
Yeah,
It's
true.
just, it's
Sorry.
just one person in here for sure.
just one person?
It's
Yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
one.
Actually, yeah. Well, I mean, hell, it could be one person. You might be really good at doing multiple different voices, right? Like, I've got a buddy with me called Hank.
Hey man, how you doing?
He's here, outside with
Oh,
me.
shit. Hi, Hank.
Oh shit.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello.
Oh.
He's a bit of a weird guy, to be honest.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, yeah. I'm kind of scared because if you are right about me getting shot at, I should probably move, right?
Yeah, I think it was from the other side of the road somewhere.
Okay.
Inside. Sounded like.
Yeah, it was
Like
different from
you can
building.
mark it.
From Market Way.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go over there then. I'm gonna go look for them.
Alright, please don't die.
I'll try not to. I'm wearing a green hood, brown jacket, black trousers,
Okay.
and a black bag. If they peek that window and shoot at me, I just realised I don't have a suppressor anymore. There've been 3 of them in that house, though. All just sat in there hiding. Is there no hole in the fence? Are you serious? I'm gonna have to go the whole way round. Hemsley, thank you for the £4.20. Thank you very much. I can't see what you've written with it. If you have, I still need to fix my my alert box. You know, thank you very much for that. What the hell? Did I glitch out into the tree? You know, if you did write something, let me know. I'll make sure to read it. Hello, Mr. Soup. Oh, well, hello back to you. Thank you for that again, by the way. I do appreciate that. See, I don't know if they were right about the guy being on the other side of the road where I am. I thought it was up the hill towards, what do you call it? Like the military. Like Troitskamili. I didn't think it was down there. Or like up where I am. Himsley, thank you very much for the gifted sub to such as well. Thank you. Thank you for that. Nah, I'm not gonna shoot them. I won't shoot them. They spoke and they were funny. If anything, I'll shoot the people that were shooting them, or shot nearby. Is what I'll probably do. I mean, they're cool. They're just hanging out, doing their own thing. No, I don't play maxed out. I have like a fair few settings set to like low. Okay, I've got a cold. We need a medical. At least maybe Tetra will help. Yeah, I get some things set to like low. Just because like the frame difference is so big. Why is there a barrel here? I mean, we can update the graphics settings command. I don't mind updating it. Yeah, we could update it. Mogdash, thank you for the 2 gifted subs to Sorcon and D's nuts. That's funny. That's good. Thank you. Oh man. But I can show you the settings now if you want. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna close all the doors. Basically, the settings I have currently are tuned for more frames than like overall quality, right? If you want the game to look better, obviously raise terrain visibility and object visibility, but on certain modded maps, if you have that higher than medium, your frames go down so bad. Like really bad. And also, foliage smoothing, you can either have that on or off, depending on what you think is better, right? On tends to look smoother. In terms of like the grass won't be as harsh and like sharp looking, and jagged lines it'll get rid of, but I like it off just because it looks better for the stream. It's the whole thing. Hardware anti-aliasing basically always have on low, because like the frame benefit from having it on low is so much better than having it set to like medium or high. What's my view distance? I don't know. I haven't checked my config file in ages. I need to tinker with my config, to be fair, because it's... I think I still have it set to read only. And it's not the right settings. I do need to change that. Yeah, I'd say I get pretty decent frames. We could have a look at what I have at the moment. Let me check real quick. What is my frame rate? If I go to show performance monitor, top left. Is that the right thing? No? Where's the show your frames? Is that right? I'm getting 300 FPS. FPS. If I set it to single, yeah, it's 300, but then sometimes it will drop down to like like 200. 400, yeah, so like it dropped down to 160 then. I get this problem with the game where like my game will just stutter and it will do like a massive drop of FPS and bring itself back up again. It's really annoying. And I don't know what causes it. I don't know. Oh. Someone died. Someone died at that house. Oh yeah, it's really dark. Like it's really hard to see. I can barely see a thing. I'm walking in pitch black in the woods. It's your RAM? Yeah. Undervolt GPU to minimize stutter. Is that what's causing it? Honestly, I might wait here for a second in the night and go grab a snack. I'll be back in a second, alright? I'm flipping starving. I'll be back in a second, alright? Keep me safe. You see anybody, you blast them. Alright? I have too much stuff in this room, man. I just fell into my flipping PC. You don't have to watch. Well, honestly, you don't have to watch. You don't have to watch either, but you don't have to sub to watch. I don't have that as, I don't know if that's the thing. Oh, wait, hang on. Do you mean, is it bugging or do I have to subscribe to watch because it's pitch black? Is that why? Were you unable to... Were you thinking that everything was visible if you subscribed or something? And like the lighting got better? Dono only stream? Yeah. The higher tier sub you have, the more brightness is added. Damn straight. That's how it works around here. Yeah, no, it's just really dark. It's nighttime currently. It would be kind of funny to do. How can I survive if bear attacks now? I just blast it with my shotgun. Got, what, 8 shots? 7 shots? Buckshot? When was the last time I built a base? Last month, I built a base in a little tree house. And it was the first time I did base building in like 4 years. If you donate $50, it unlocks the stream for my viewers. What do you mean as in, like, I donate to you $50 and it unlocks the stream for them to watch me? Is that what you mean? Because, Lax, I think I've gifted more than $50 worth of stuff to you. I bought you like 20 or 30 coffees a while back for your birthday. I remember I did that like a year or two ago when you had the coffee thing linked. Yeah, no, thank you for 3 months. Thank you, man. Binge watched most of the YouTube. Hell yeah. I'm glad you like it, man. When's the next adventure? Relax. Probably... whenever he pays the amount due for the team up. Sad thing is, I feel like someone's gonna believe me when I say that, and then they're gonna think I actually like charge to team up with people, which would be ridiculous. No, I don't have any special launch options. I don't have anything set. I know some people do DirectX 11 as a launch option. I just don't see the point. Like, any time I've messed with launch options, it's never done me any good. This guy's looking very blown out. It's because I have gamma added for you guys. Like a little bit. To make it so you can just about see in the dark. Map? Chernarus. How would you show me an image? Discord? Posting to the Discord. Someone will be able to help. What's my favorite map, or what's the best map? It's tied between Chernarus and Namalsk. In my opinion. I like both equally. Chernarus for like the open, massive adventure stuff. And then Namalsk is just super cool. Namalsk is just such a cool map. You can't go wrong with Namalsk. Tactic, good to see you. How do I have my binds lean? Or my leaned, sorry. How do I have my leaning bound? I have a default. Q&E. But I've said this before. I always recommend switching around. So your left lean is E. And your right lean is Q. I've always said to swap that around. Yeah, I mean, if there's a server that's full, I'll play Hishima. Absolutely. I'd play it tomorrow if there was a server full. I need to set up a team up with Renaman Miller. I do need to do that at some point. I mean, I feel like they've been waiting on me to give the go-ahead for it. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I don't have it set. Kingsley, on the mouse leaning, because I feel like I'd accidentally do it. On my mouse, I have push to talk for Discord and push to talk for in-game on my mouse. So like mouse 4 is push to talk for in-game, mouse 5 is for Discord. And you can do some pretty wicked stuff with that, right? If you've got if you're in Discord with people and you end up talking to people in game, on Discord, on the same keybind that you have for your VoIP in game, set a push to mute. So when you talk in game, it mutes you in Discord at the same time. It's always a good bind to have set. Always a good bind. Buttons on your mouse for WoW. Holy crap. Those mice seem really good for productivity. Like just bind a bunch of stuff that you need for like productivity stuff to it would be good. But yeah, I probably will do a streamer event again whenever there is one. How big's the map? It's huge. That wasn't far. You know, the map is massive. Really big. Like, if you're running around on foot, it will take you like an hour and a half, probably, to 2 hours if you beelined it from one corner to another. It would take you quite a while. I think it's down by the summer camp. Yeah, the shotgun. Nah, I've never played WoW. Never touched it. Same with RuneScape. Never touched RuneScape. Never touched WoW. Never played that wizard game. Yeah, Wizards 101 or whatever it was. I never tried that. Yeah, I've always been more on like the... Well, I started out on console. I used to play like Call of Duty, FIFA, Battlefield, like Minecraft, Terraria, Civ. Yeah, I played Stalker. I really like Stalker. I love the world of Stalker, like the atmosphere and how immersive Stalker is. Super cool. Yeah, Civilization Revolution, you know. I used to play that all the time with my mates. We would get on and play Civ on the on the console. Yeah, Stalker Gamma slaps. Same with Stalker Anomaly. I prefer Gamma, but Anomaly is also fun. Rome Total War 1. Best soundtrack for... Okay, maybe not best. One of the best soundtracks for a game. In my opinion. I love the soundtrack for Rome 1. Same with Medieval 2. Both had really good soundtracks. And I just want the new Medieval game to be good. Because I know they're making a new Medieval Total War, and I really flipping hope they actually put the time and effort into it to make it good. Because just I've had enough of the slop that it's been for like the last few years, or I say last few years, last 10 years or something. It's just, it's not good, man. There's zombie shots were definitely here. No one by the well. No doors shut. Maybe they killed and went down to the little village. Chivalry 2's alright. I've not really played Chivalry before. The only game like that I've played is Mordhau. Or Mordo. Mordo, whatever it's called. Farmland. Thank you very much for the 2. Thank you for the resub. That game on release was so fun. Mordo or Mordhau, when that first came out, holy crap did I have fun. I loved it. I loved it so much. Why is it that 90% of DayZ YouTubers are from the UK? I don't know, man. I honestly don't know. I guess that DayZ was more popular within Europe compared to the US. So I think time zone wise, a lot of people probably are from like Europe watching DayZ. I'd say like maybe 70% of the people that watch DayZ are from Europe. Thanks, you think the 23? I think DayZ popularity peaks in Spain. Really? What? I mean, to be fair, maybe. I don't know, because I don't have many Spanish people that watch, I don't think. Like, yeah, maybe the Spanish audience is quite big. Because you've got, I know it's big in Brazil. Like, DayZ has a lot of people that watch from, like, Brazil. Stony Sloth, thank you for the sub. Thank you for that. Wonder where the shot was from. 1 or 2 shots of a shotgun. I haven't seen anything for a minute. I mean, we saw the dead zombie, but we haven't seen where they've moved to. You're in Spain now, but you're on holiday? Whereabouts in Spain did you go? Did you go like Barcelona kind of way? Because I've only really been to, like, the east of Spain. Like, Barcelona and, like, a couple towns around there. That's all I saw when I went to Spain. Then I went to Portugal. Portugal's really nice. I really liked it in Portugal. I did, what was it? Faro. And, Lisbon. Or Lisboa. That's what I did. I did, around that way. Yeah, Catalonia, yeah, that's where I went in, Spain. I drove down. We drove the entire way from where I live in the UK. We drove, took the ferry, went through France, went through the mountains, and then ended up like near Barcelona. That was fun. It was really fun. Yeah, I don't know where I want to go next for like a holiday, or like at least a big trip abroad, right, to go explore. I don't know where I'd want to go next. Like this Japan. I think Japan would be so cool. But then I'm also a bit like, can I get to Japan right now? And is it viable for me to do? Because I'd have to spend ages out there, you know? It would have to be a long trip. Like, I know Lax, I have the offer to go to Japan with, like, Lax and whatnot. Just, I still need to figure out if it's something I can make happen or not. Go to Canada. Yeah, Canada would be cool. Man, that view. I love this spot so much. It's probably my favorite spot on the map. Right here. So pretty. You know, if I go to if I go to Japan, I'd want to go see like the Studio Ghibli stuff. I think it'd be good. Stunned. Like, the thing is, I don't think it would be a problem, to be honest. I think it's a good thing for the game. Jesus Christ, my voice is cracking. I think it'd be a good thing for the game, for that to happen. And I mean, I look forward to it, right? I look forward to showing people how to play the game. And, you know, creating like an immersive environment for people. Is what I'd like to do. There are zombies down there, which means there probably is a player. What's the name of the town? Svarograd. That's Svarograd down there. Svarograd. You can sail from Plymouth to Santander. Only takes a day and a bit of hours. Yeah, it's probably from the same. Yeah, from Plymouth. Yeah. I mean that's the port we take to go to France if we go on the ferry. Because we took from Plymouth to Roscoff in France when we went. Brittany Ferries. I have the flipping waking up song stuck in my head from years of going over to flipping, what do you call it? Friends. And waking up in the morning to the same song that they would play every time over the speaker to wake people up. I remember it so well. It was actually a decent song, though. Like, it wasn't bad. Do I think I could hang on, I'm yawning, sorry. Do I think I could handle a fully French conversation? Probably. Although it would take me a minute to form my sentences and find the words I'm after. Because like I don't speak much French. I do not speak much French. But it would take me a few days to like a week or two to be able to speak it more fluently. Yeah, I still work on the guitar. I've been playing a bunch of guitars of late. I think I'm at that kind of awkward stage where I don't know what I want to learn. So I'm kind of like just playing the same songs over and over and over again. I need to find some new music to try and learn. Or, to be fair, I might try and learn some Masayoshi Takanaka. That'd be kind of cool. Hey, Northrone, thank you, man. I'm glad you like them. It's, you know, it's a pleasure to make them and have them come out, and for you to like them means a lot. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you can suggest a song. How good's my music theory? It's not bad for drums. Because I used to be a drummer and I learned, like, how to read sheet music and everything, and I could, like, sight read and whatnot for drums. But, like, guitar, I have no flipping clue. If you gave me, like, a note sheet for guitar, I wouldn't be able to. I can only learn, like, songs on guitar by either hearing them or, through, like, tab. Like, tab's really easy. But give me, like, if you tell me, oh yeah, read this here and play me a blah 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 blah, I wouldn't be able to. Pick up a piano. I would like to learn more piano. Like, the only song I've learned to play on piano, I can barely play it now. I tried, like, really hard to learn Clair de Lune because I really liked it. And then I tried to learn Clair de Lune on guitar as well, and I didn't get that far off of doing, like, a pretty basic version of it. Yeah, I learn songs by ear a lot of the time when it comes to guitar. Mostly by ear. But if I need the tab, then yeah, I'll grab the tab and learn it that way. It's quite fun. It's really nice learning by ear, because then I feel like it's a lot easier to jam along with people. I might chuck these on. They're gonna be brown. is that? Nah. Horrible trousers. Yeah, OJ, good. I like OJ. White hat, good to see you. I'm doing alright. Doing alright myself. Thank you for asking. You know, OJ are cool. I've always liked their stuff. Although I haven't listened much to OJ as of late. I think I've been on a massive Tame Impala binge just because of going to Prague and watching him live. I've been on a massive binge of Tame Impala. Like, I really like his older stuff. Like, Lonerism, that album. I really like. And the one before that as well. Begins with an S. I forget the name of it exactly, but that album's a banger as well. Like, really good. Like, there's a song called Alter Ego I really like by Tame Impala. And, like, to have seen that live was so flipping cool. So damn cool. Yep, Sticky Fingers. Yep. Sticky Fingers Cyclone. Cyclone by them. Absolute banger. I love that song. Playing that on guitars, always fun. I feel like not many people liked Tame Impala's newest album. Well, like, they liked a few songs on there. And I mean, to be honest, I was one of those people too. I found, like, it wasn't really my cup of tea, right? But then after giving it a bunch of different listens again and again and again, I've grown to really like the album. Like, I've grown to really like it. Like, at first I wasn't a fan. And, like, I only liked Dracula, and I kind of liked Loser. But now I really like, the first song in the album, the last song, Dracula, Loner, and then he's got, like, a 7-minute song or something on there. I forget the name of it. It's like it's just a 4 on the floor bass, just doom, 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 with, like, a just repeating kind of pattern. I forget what it's called. No, not force myself to like it. Like, I've actually grown to like it a lot. Grown to like it, because there's quite a few songs and albums over the years that I've listened to where I'm like, oh, I don't know if I like that much, right? Like, it's not really my cup of tea. But then after, like, giving it a fair few more listens, I've, like, actually grown to really enjoy the albums or songs. It's quite interesting, yeah, how, like, your taste in music changes over the years. It's cool. Yeah, the sound is different. It is different, but then that's kind of why I like him. Because he has, like, a bunch of everything. Yeah, let me find the song real quick. It's called Alter Ego. Where is it? This one. What a tune, man. Like, seeing this live was so cool. Because like it's probably I think this is my second favorite song of his. Like I really like Let It Happen is my favorite song, and then this one is my second favorite. Yeah, that's a banger of a song. Andrew, good to see you. No, I won't get copyrighted because it's on a different audio track. Can't hear the song. Do I not have the music set up correctly? I think I do. Maybe I just need to turn it up so you could actually hear it over the game sound. Here. You ready? It's gonna get loud. Be prepared. This song. It's a tune. Which song is this? Alter Ego by Tame Impala. So good. I love the drum beat. It's one thing I've found over the years. I'm a sucker for a good drum groove. I am a sucker for a good drum groove. Good. Yeah, Red Hot Chili Peppers I like a lot for the drum grooves. There's a bunch of bands I like from like a drumming aspect. Who's performing it? Tame Impala. Tame space IMPLAA. ALA, sorry. Tame Impala. Is slow guitar harder to play than fast guitar? I mean, it depends, because for me, playing slow is more of like a feeling thing, right? Like when you're playing guitar slow, you want to like feel the notes and all that stuff, right? Whereas fast, it's less of like feel. Krongbin, yeah, Krongbin is more of like the playing guitar to like feel, and they're good. Krongbin is if you chuck on White Gloves, give that a listen. By Krongbin. Krongbin White Gloves, so flipping good. Really good song. And I'm gonna put you on to a absolutely like insanely underrated artist. All right, you need to give this guy a listen. Skin Shape. Skin Shape, so flipping good. Honestly, like, so diverse in what he's capable of doing at like a really high level of like quality. I'll show you now who I'm on about. Hang on. Skin Shape. Like, honestly, he has like everything. Like, he's got bossa nova, indie, like literally anything you could think of. Like, really, really, really good. This guy. If I do this. This guy, Skin Shape. I've listened to him for years. So flipping good. So flipping good. Like, he's got everything. Give him a listen, you'll like it. Like, he's got some really cool music. I am putting you onto a, like, absolutely banging artist. Like, really good. Bloody, thank you for the 41. Thank you. And KDC, thank you as well for the 20. Yep, same here. Everyone I've ever shown Skin Shape has loved him and like his music, because like he'll make a like indie song, right? That's like slow and whatnot, and then he'll switch to doing like Spanish guitar in a different song, and then he'll go to doing like some crazy quick like indie surf rock kind of music as well. Like he's like the Affix twin of not EDM and whatnot is what I would class him as. He does everything you could think of. Yeah, a bit progressive. A bit progressive. Life and Love's your favorite album. Let me have a look at the. I don't remember the album name, so I'll have to have a look. But actually, let me have a look. I don't remember the album name. Life and Love. Which one's Life and Love? Life and Love is yep. That's got Don't Call My Name on it. And The Bay. Bangers. I like his first album though. I really like his first album. This one here. It's got some bangers, man. It's got some really good music. This is good stuff for like if you're doing barbecues, chuck this on. This album here, just chuck that on and listen to it whilst you do a barbecue. Proper good barbecue music. You have a favorite song on Spotify by him and you didn't even know which song? Au Pensée, yep. Absolute tune. Absolute tune. I mean, hell, I'll chuck it on now. I mean, to be honest, I'll probably hop off in a second because I need to go cook a steak. There's one downstairs on the table ready for me. I put it out when I went downstairs last, but I should eat first before I start stream. Really, it would be wise. Anyway, have a good evening, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you, and also thanks for helping out with the microphone setup and stuff by letting me know if it's too loud, too quiet, or too bassy and whatnot. I appreciate that big time. Big good evening. See you soon.